Hello, we're back. This week we're going to take a little break from Software games, and we're going for a real retro deep cut here with Hanjuku Hero. So this is a weird game that, as far as I can tell, no one talks about these games, but it's a series of games by Squaresoft, and there's like 4 or 5 games in the series. This is the first one on the NES, or the Famicom rather. It's an 8-bit real-time strategy game with like RPG elements. And it's got pretty good, I think it's Nobuo Uematsu music, I want to say. But there's no fan translation or anything, so we're gonna be playing this raw. And so with my extremely rudimentary Japanese, we're gonna muddle through it. Luckily, there is a very good FAQ written on Game FAQs that is gonna kind of carry us through this. And I've practiced a little bit, like I've played through the first scenario. So I have a pretty good idea of the systems at play here. So we're gonna continue here. This is 1988, so this is like a sort of a midway through the lifespan of the Famicom. It's a pretty good looking and sounding game. It has like a save feature. It's pretty impressive, especially like 1 year after Final Fantasy, almost to the day. So this game only has 3 scenarios though, so it's pretty limited. So we're going to play first scenario first, of course, which translates to something like, according to this FAQ at least, burning red, young blood flows. What should our namai? What should our name be? What about like Hanjuku? We will be the Hanjuku hero. And then we're in it. Like, so there's the map screen. And the game is just running. So we gotta go. We got, so this is our one castle. The object of the game is to capture all the castles on the map. And you start out with 3 generals. So these are your units on the board. So you only have 3 at the start, and as far as I can tell, the only way to get more generals is through random events that occur every month. So the game plays out in real time, but after like a certain amount of time, it'll go into this sort of between months event thing where random things can happen and you can do shopping and stuff. So we have our hero, Hanjuku. We have Zeus, and we have Venus. These are not gods, these are just people. We gotta decide what our plan is. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm going to play a little defensively at the start and power up my heroes a bit. The way we want to do this is, I think, I'm going to send the hero and Zeus up to get more powerful. So we'll explain this as I'm picking my destination. Is the game running? Yes. Okay, we gotta go. So we're gonna send Zeus and the hero up here. So they can get stronger, because there's stuff that they can do up there. And we'll send Venus off to go actually start winning the game for us. So, obviously each of these heroes have stats, so they have their hit points, their current and max. Their Sento, which I believe is their like fighting strength. Their Naise, which I think is... I can look this up. I think that's their sort of discount for when they're upgrading castles. I'm going to be referring back to the FAQ quite a bit. Hi, Scoob. No, as far as I know, there are no Moogles in this game. I don't think... when did Moogles get invented? Like, what was the first game with Moogles in it? I think this predates Moogles. Yeah, so Naise is how good they are upgrading castles. And then the next thing is their wages, how much they cost per month. And then below that is their tamago, which is their egg. So all of our generals have an egg, and the egg is very important. And we'll see the egg very soon, I think, probably. You just send. Oh, so when your characters run into each other, they can trade things, and it gets kind of annoying because they just stop moving when they collide. So we need to send them up there. They need to find the castle, the gargoyles in it. This one has. Okay, this is the gargoyle castle. This is the goblin castle. Send them in that general direction. Venus is off, gonna capture an enemy castle. So these are basically like neutral, like monster-controlled castles. And if we go there, we can power up our egg, which is our most powerful tool for winning battles. So Venus is gonna take this castle. And then we have our real-time battles. Which, oh god, she's having trouble here. So, okay. We're gonna do the egg sooner than I expected. So, we might be able to beat him just by kind of ramming into him, but that would cost our general's HP. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to restore general's HP, so that's sort of the thing we want to preserve the absolute most. So, our soldiers are dead, but we can get more soldiers. But we need to keep our general alive. So we're going to use our egg, which will summon a monster. So each general, their egg can be used by default 3 times. So every time you use the egg, you'll summon a monster out of it. And then the next time you use it, you'll summon a different monster, and so on. But eventually, they theoretically become weaker, though it's sort of arguable. Some of the weaker monsters are better than some of the stronger monsters, but eventually it'll get to the point where you can only summon this useless monster called Eggman, which can't hurt anyone. So your eggs start out with 3 uses, but those heroes we sent to the monster castle are going to get their eggs powered up, hopefully to level 4. So they'll each have a super strong monster that they can at least start out with. Moogle started in 1990 in Final Fantasy III. Okay, so yeah, this definitely predates that, because this is 88. We're going to use our egg here. And we'll ignore any potentially offensive stuff happening in this game. We'll just pretend it doesn't exist. Be as charitable as possible. Okay, so the thing about the limited uses of the egg is that it's not told to you anywhere in the game how many uses you have left, or like what level your egg is at, which is probably a better way to put it. So I'm going to be taking notes here to keep track of how many uses I have. So the monster we summoned here is Sparta. And what can Sparta do? Each monster has 2 different attacks it can do, and they're completely unique to every monster. So our first attack is Pounce, which hurts a single enemy, or we can do Tail Whip, which hurts a single enemy. So it probably doesn't matter which one we choose. So when we summon a monster, we go from this real-time battle into a standard RPG turn-based battle. Except, like, basically we're the boss monster. And there we go. So Venus has taken the castle. She should have restored... Yeah, she's restored her soldiers by visiting a castle, so that's good. I think she can just move on at this point. Obviously, there's no, like, pathfinding, so your characters just take the most direct possible route, so you sometimes have to point them at a bridge so they'll actually use the bridge, and then change their destination after that. So the way those monster castles work is, if you started out with your egg at like level 0, you could visit each castle and power it up 1 time at each castle for each sort of type of monster castle you have. So we have Griffins here. We have water here. But since you started at level 3, you don't know which monster type you're missing in your egg to get it to the final level. So luckily the FAQ just tells us that, like, hey, these two heroes, they need gargoyles to get to level 4, and then Venus needs griffins to get to level 4. You also notice that there's this red bar beneath us. Oh, you're about to die. Tamago time. So you can rapidly hit the A button during the battle to basically make your soldiers fight harder. I'm not exactly clear if there's a special timing for it, or if you're just supposed to mash the whole time. Though if your red bar runs out, you don't get any more power. I think it might be you're supposed to tap as your guys are bouncing back. I saw someone stream the second game in this series, and that's how it works in that one on the Super Nintendo. But it is unclear to me if that's true in the first game. Okay, so we got a new monster here. And they have different music depending on which monster you summon, which is pretty cool. So we have Garasu. Garrus or something. So what does this guy do? He can scratch, which attacks a single enemy, or he can spew bad breath, which cuts enemy HP in half. So we'll start out with the bad breath. Hopefully he can take out this guy. Oh god. Sometimes they get 2 attacks in a row. It's really bad. Okay, one more. Nice. Okay, that was close. If your monster dies, then your egg is destroyed and you can't get it back. Pretty bad. Oh no, she's got to retreat. This is not gonna go well. I think she's still alive. Okay, now we're attacking the monsters. Yeah, I think our hero character is a bit stronger than Venus's. So now the monsters can power up our egg. We'll say yes. And we can skip these little animations, but we'll watch it play at least once. So hopefully I've not been led astray and this will actually power him up. Oh god, let's take a drink. Oh, did she actually die? If so, that's really bad. So once I've defeated those monsters, I can go back to this castle whenever I want. So Zeus is able to get powered up. That's skipping it. Yeah, why did she die when I thought she retreated? Well, that's actually really bad. So hopefully we can still win this scenario. We're gonna go for it. We got some powerful dudes here. What's our plan? Let's go to the map. We're at a kind of a inconvenient spot here. So we'll have, this is the end of the month. Music fades out. So we get our random end of month event. What is this guy? Oh great, this is a beggar. Cool. We just have to keep giving him money until he goes away. Did I screw up? Is he gonna... Oh no. I think we may need to restart. Okay. I did get some money, so I can buy some soldiers at least. That's the important thing. So we have none in reserves. We just gotta buy them as much as we can. So we have 0 right now. We can buy up to 16, so we'll buy 16. Then we can buy some usable weapons in battle. These are sort of one-off items that you can use to deal damage in battle outside of just ramming the enemy. So let's grab this as much as we can, which is going to be... What's this? Oh, I should have... Did not do that math in my head correctly. Oh well. We could also upgrade castles. If we had someone stationed in a castle, we could spend money to upgrade it, which I'm honestly not sure what it does. I think it might let you recruit more soldiers at a time, but seems like you're better off just buying equipment. Okay, so we'll take this castle here. I guess we'll send our hero up. Okay, can we beat the first scenario with only 2 characters? This was poorly executed. I thought I could just retreat from battle, but I guess you can't when it's a castle. Luckily, there's currently no enemies on the map. There'll be blue dots. And our hero is already powered up, so should be good for now. Though our main character has no soldiers in his party, so he'll have to go and use his egg immediately in battle, but that should be fine. Alright, Zeus is fighting first. He doesn't have any items, does he? No. Okay, that's pretty good. So yeah, a lot of the castles are guarded by 2 people. Okay, summon his level 4 egg. Yeah, okay. We got Hades. Oh, well, I hit the button. But I think, yeah. So this is the power of the max level monster. It's just an instant kill. Okay. Our boy Hanjuku is just gonna go ahead and summon his Hades. So what are our options for attacks? One. You can either do Devil Aura or Psycho Burn. So we did Devil Aura before. Let's see what Psycho Burn does. Ugokenai. I don't know what that means. Ugoku? Can't move, so you can like stop them from moving, which feels pretty pointless. So Psycho Burn just stops them from moving, and then or you can just do the move that kills them all. Now we'll have to use our level 4 monster here, or level 3, I should say. Hero's down to 2 after this. Which is unfortunate because I don't know where to go to get back to this level of egg. So this is a Cyclops. I think most of his attacks are single target. So the enemy soldiers do like no damage. It's the general that does the real damage. A lot of times there really isn't much strategy in these fights. Psycho Burn. B-U-R-N. Luckily this particular general doesn't seem very strong. Okay, so take the castle. Where should we head next? Okay, so now there's lots of enemies on the move. What I want to do is get Zeus back to be fully powered. Zeus. So these are our items that we bought, but I want to save them for the hero since It's got a weaker egg. Straight there. Fine. Hero. Probably like head down and like defend. I'm just ahead of this castle. It's gonna be a long walk. One of our castles got taken. I think. Yeah, this could be kind of rough with only 2 characters, because we just don't have that much movement on the map. Yeah, this might be bad, actually. Zeus is gonna get back to level 4. He can go back and our home castle. So I think as long as we have 1 castle left, we're okay. But at this point, we're really like on the back foot. I'm just gonna restart. Like we messed up with our Venus hero. We're learning. I'm gonna put our character's name in again. So what's a better approach here? I still would like to be able to get my guys up to level 4, but maybe I should just play a little more defensively. Down on the south side of the map. So I'll have Venus take this castle over here, and then just have her stationed there, and she can defend it. Because you do get, like, a strength bonus, I believe, when you're defending. Oh, these guys are bumping into each other again. And your soldiers will replenish immediately. So there's good advantages for defending. Probably not very wise to, like, let her take all that damage, but we'll just have to play very careful with her from now on. So she's got her soldiers back. She can just defend nice and easy there. Not get killed trying to take another castle. So, just looking at strength here. So Zeus has a strength of 15. Hero also has a strength of 15. She must have a low strength. That's 15 also, huh? Oh, wait. Okay, so we'll defeat the gargoyles. We got a whole soldier left. Okay, get the egg powered up. Then we'll have our two guys go together to this castle. We can have Zeus actually fight it because he'll have soldiers left. And then they can both replenish their soldiers at the castle. Meanwhile, she's just hanging out here, which is fine. One enemy moving on the map. And the month is ended. So hopefully we'll have a better random event this time. Not just take all of our money. Okay, so we got this farmer dude. What do you do? Good harvest. Gain extra income for this month. Lucky. Oh yeah, we're rich. Buy as many soldiers as we can. That's for sure. Just buy out the shop. I guess we have extra money, so you can upgrade that one castle where Venus is stationed. You can only upgrade once per month, so that's all we can do. And then this last selection is for, you can fire your generals. I don't know why you'd ever fire a general, since they're so hard to get. And they don't actually cost that much per month. Let's see, she should be okay to move. She can get some equipment with it. So, just load her up, why not? Now that she has some tools, she can fight a lot better. That's pretty easy. It does seem like overkill to use our level 4 monster on this. We'll let him take the damage. Yeah, just one hit. Using the level 4 monster on just one weak general would be silly. Okay, so you get in the castle. Let me decide where to send these people. Probably send one up and one over? They're both got both of their monsters. They both will have full soldiers. Send the hero. Okay, he'll have one item to carry with him. We'll send him up. All the way there. Zeus, we can head. There's a couple heading to that castle there, which is probably fine. They'll beat us there, but I don't think that's a problem. Okay, so first of all, we'll soften them up with a weapon. Let's hit him with, how about a lance? Bonk. Easy. Atakurosu. I don't know what that is, but we'll do it. I like how each of the weapons has a different animation. It's pretty cool. We're having some trouble here. Let's use our other one. Furino Teki. Don't know what that is. Oh, we're like a feint. Sneaky tactics. Okay, so let's see. Do you need to defend from anything? You guys head into that castle over there. I guess we'll send her in that direction. There's currently one general there defending the castle. Oh, someone is heading down there. Oh no, we gotta send. Go back. Gotta defend. Hopefully she'll make it back in time. So Zoo should have no trouble taking this. Easy. He can defend it from the person who's heading towards it. Oh. So we will have to use Hades for this one. That puts Zeus down to 3. Get him with the Devil Aura. This is cool effects for the different attacks. Like, they put a lot of effort into these. So he can just defend, that's fine. She can defend. This guy's gonna take that castle. So we'll have the hero head back and defend. Not sure he'll make it back in time though. Yeah, being in a castle definitely gives you a big advantage. Okay, so now I'm heading north there, but you should be able to run across here and take this castle. There's one defender, I think. This game is harder than Dark Souls. I don't know if that's actually true this time. At least in the first scenario. I do not know if the other scenarios are as difficult. So, Hero should be heading down. Heading up, she's heading over. See if he's able to defend properly. Maybe I'll send him back. He did use his egg. Maybe I can just have him get powered up again. Okay, so this event, there's 3 soldiers we can recruit. You get to pick which one, but they sort of shuffle around. This game has no fan translation. It is baffling. I think the Super Famicom one has like a partial translation that was never finished, but that's all for this whole series. This guy, 23 HP, 5 attack, 9550. So we want the guy in the middle for sure. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on him, but I don't know if you can actually. This might actually just be random. Because it looks like it's the one in the middle. Like, does everyone agree? Oh, it was him again. Okay, cool. So we got a new person. I guess we'll see what his name is. The first thing, hire all of our soldiers. We need because we're all out, actually. Buy as much stuff from the shop as possible. Oh yeah, we got just enough money. Perfect. Okay, we're in good shape now. I wanted to send him here. They took that castle, but we can take it on back. Oh yeah, we got a new guy. I think he starts at the starting castle. He's back. You know, we are close to the monster castle. Let's just... Well, we could probably just win this, right? Yeah. No need to use our Tamago. Yeah, there's no way the company that made this would go on to do anything else. Okay, we recruited the soldier, but where did he go? Which castle is he in? Okay, so his name is... Oh, Poseidon. So he'll be at level 3 to start, I assume. Let's see. We'll send him over to where Venus is going as well. And full equipment. So now we got like 4 generals. We're in good shape. I don't think she has any. Yeah, she has no tools. But she doesn't need them. Okay, so also just have her defend the castle there. Have her move along. Has good equipment to bring along. Okay, so we're defending our castle now. Well, yeah, that movie definitely didn't do them any favors. This guy is going to attack. We'll just have a hero continue to defend. Meanwhile, we can have Zeus get powered up again. He has no reason to stop at the castle, I guess. All right, now we should be cleared to move north, I think. Yeah, just 4 castles left. It's almost certainly overkill to power up Zeus again, but might as well. So she did heal up at some point, so that's good. Hit him with an arrow, which is a cheap weapon. I don't know when or how our generals heal, but I guess it happens. So, no other enemies on the map. It's all powered up. Guy's just heading to his own castle, I guess. Yeah, Spirits Within was definitely a bad financial decision. They should have made a Hanjuku Hero movie. That would have done way better. What if these two are just gonna pass each other? That would be good, because then we can have Poseidon just defend the castle. It looks like it. So I think I've done one monster summon this whole scenario at this point. Very, very conservative. Okay, we'll do that thing. Seems good. Our last little trump card here. Perfect. Is there a movie based on an RTS? That's a good question. Has there ever been an RTS video game movie? I don't think there's like a Command and Conquer movie. That person go. What's our event this time? Oh, no, more soldiers. Okay. 77, 15. So we want the one on the left. Yeah, I think they always stay in their starting position, but... Huh. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Oh, yeah, the Warcraft movie, obviously. And another event, Superman comes and gives us a super powerful weapon. I guess we'll have to see which weapon he gives us. Right, we'll buy all our soldiers. Buy a bunch of equipment. I think we got this scenario on lockdown. We should be able to take these castles before he can take one of ours, so I think we're good. So we'll send Poseidon over there just in case. Alright, let's just go for it. Summon Hades, just blast him. I love that Hades gets, like, extreme boss music. Alright, we should just take this one and be good. Probably should have used an item there. Oh well. You have a healthy egg that Let's use our items here. Wow. Oops. This finishes him off. Stab him in the back. Yep. Who needs monsters? That's it. That's our last castle. 1 year, 7 months. I don't know what's happening here. That's not it. This is just the first scenario. There's three scenarios in this game. That Square adventure game? Which one? Okay, well, on to the second one. The second scenario is roughly translated as... Ah, a long way from our continent. So I have not practiced this one. I do not know what we're getting ourselves into. Okay, we got lots of enemies coming. Here's the monster castles. This is us. We started with 2 castles. I think. No, this is not our castle, so we'll have to take that one too. I guess we'll spread out. We'll want to send Zeus and the hero south to get powered up, because they both get powered up the same way. It's more efficient that way. Let's find the griffins. Maybe it would be better if, I guess we'll see if they can take these on their own. We'll just start out very aggressive. We'll just spread out, take the castles, and go. There's 2 defenders there. It's kind of questionable. Guess we'll see what happens. So at least the hero is able to take out one on his own without using his monster. So, be okay. He can replenish his soldiers. They can work together to take out that castle. Oh, we don't want to fight enemies outside of a castle if we can avoid it. Let's have her turn around and defend. That should be fine. Pretty weak defender there. Ah, nuts. Well, we'll have to use our, Did we retreat? Will this kill us like it killed, our hero before? Okay, no. For some reason, I don't know why she wasn't able to, retreat. Or... Just have him wait there. Hero can come, take the castle, and then they can both replenish. And... Guy's taking a long walk across the ocean. So where's the gargoyle castle then? Water... There's the gargoyle. So we want to go get to this castle. So I could send people into the cave. Apparently you walk into the cave and then like at the end of the month you come out and you might have treasure. Maybe it's worth doing. I can get there before the end of the month. Suisho no Dragon. Crystal Dragon. I've never heard of that one. What platform is it on? Okay, so we took the castle. We'll just skip the cave. Well, let's try the cave. If we can get there before the end of the month, let's see what the cave does. Well, I think we just have Venus stay and defend. Now on the FDS. I assume it doesn't have a fan translation either. Okay, so he did make it into the cave, so we'll see if he comes out immediately. What is this guy? Fortune tellers tells you the status of one of your general's eggs. Well, I'm not going to take the time to translate this, so, Also, I don't think you can tell me anything I don't already know at this point. Definitely need all of our soldiers. As much equipment as we can get. And we can upgrade a castle too. So it does have a translation, that's good. Okay, apparently we didn't get out of our cave, so hopefully we'll be okay with just two generals for a while. Hope we find something good. So we'll defend this battle here, and then maybe she can head up, take this castle up top. Meanwhile, the hero can like hit up the nest here, get fully maxed out power, and then like hit up this one maybe. It is really surprising to me that like none of these, like this game or the Super Famicom one, don't have completed translations, because I guess there's a fair amount of text, but they're also like well-polished Squaresoft games. Like, You'd think someone out there would be doing it. Okay, she should be clear to, well, now there's someone else coming. Do we take him in the field, or we just... Yeah, let's go for it. Gotta start taking, objectives. So, actually, he's heading for that castle. That's... I don't know if we'll make it there in time. Guess we'll see. Am I able to follow the Japanese text? I mean, sort of. Not when it's like a whole like sentence or anything, but like if I'm opening up a castle, like okay, like this is status. It tells me what country, what the name of the castle is, the level. I can get bits and pieces. If I wanted to really take the time and like pull out a dictionary and stuff, I could probably puzzle through most of it, but just trying to get what is necessary to play the game. Okay, Hanjuku is fighting the griffins, or the gargoyles rather. Perfect. Okay, slowly powered up. So he's level 4 now. So this castle has 2 defenders, which this one has 3 defenders. So I feel like we should head back and get our soldiers back. Kind of annoying. Did they take my castle? Ah, dang. Did. I should just be one person guarding it then. Just point Google Translate at it. Yeah, that definitely is an option. Helps a lot when games use a lot of kanji, because boy, I do not know a lot of kanji. 8-bit games tend to be a little bit easier because they generally, not always, but generally stick with hiragana and katakana. So let's, oops. Give her some good stuff. Now can I take a castle, please? This guy is heading there, so we will need to defend still. This guy is heading probably also to our castle here, so I guess we just gotta have Venus there defending. Would have been convenient. Not making a ton of progress. Okay. Having another soldier would be nice. And also getting our dang Zeus back. 58-9. 71-14. Okay, the middle one's good. Alright, pay attention to the middle one. I think he's still in the middle. Yep, okay. Cool, so what's this guy's name? First of all, soldiers. Didn't make a lot of money this month. What can we get here? This.
Yahoo!
Hey, thanks for the host. He's heading back. She should be heading. Bend. When does Zeus come out of the cave? This is horrible. I'm gonna look it up, how caves work. I should not have done this. This is really bad. Supposed to happen at the end of a month. We do have our new guy, though. Which castle he spawns in? Who knows? Prometheus. Prometheus. Haven't used the eggs yet, which is good. Have him send him there too. Oh, dang it. Can he walk over that pit? No. Weird. Really gotta babysit these guys sometimes. They're really converging on this castle here. We'll win the fights here. We can have him stay and defend, and then send Venus up here to finally take that one. Easy. Yeah, I've never taken the time to, I've never played any RPGs in Japanese that I wasn't trying to translate, like, as I played. So I've never really had the experience of, like, puzzling through a game and just making up what's happening. I don't think so, anyway. This is really cutting down my number of soldiers that I have in reserve, though. Okay, so these guys are mostly done. Have Venus, some equipment, and head. Have a hero and our home castle. To make it in time. And Prometheus can defend this castle. Someday Zeus will leave that cave. I sure hope so. So there's two defenders there. Soften up these guys with a... whatever this is. No problems there. Okay. So I think when you kill a castle, it also destroys any enemies that were spawned from that castle, which is nice. Oh, end of month. Wow, more soldiers. Or generals, I should say. 8 and 9. Okay, we want the one on the right. I think he's on the right? No. Well, we got a crappy one. That's okay, though. We're spending a lot of soldiers this time. Okay. Hero down here. Work his way there. Maybe we'll have Prometheus and Venus work together up there. Pretty good. And together. So where's our new guy? Where is our new guy? Here? Yeah. Herumesu. Hermes. Hermes does not have an egg, so Hermes really sucks. He'll just sit here and defend, I guess. Just, him down there, I guess. I don't know why he has a different sprite. Still no sign of Zeus. Really, really concerning. Weird about that poor guy. Okay, so I think if we just take this castle, this guy will disappear. We'll have her attack. So I don't think she has any items right now. We'll probably have to resort to the... Yeah. We'll soften him up first. Actually, that general had no energy. Easy. Let's see, we can probably just send them, have them continue attacking east. Worst case scenario, we have a defender here. Does our hero have any items? Yes, he does. And with a lance. The attack cross, Atakudasu, Kurosu, and the Furini Teki. Don't know what these things are supposed to be, but they have cool, unique animations. Okay, so that guy did not disappear, so much for that theory. Let's go ahead, not to us. You guys are sort of trading generals, okay. We'll just send our hero further down. Hopefully our terrible Hermes general can actually defend. She can probably finish the battle on her own. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wow, that guy did a lot of damage really fast. That's really bad. We could probably still win, assuming Zeus ever comes back. I'm being way too conservative with these this egg usage. And too unconservative with my my general's HP. He has no items. That's not a very good general we're up against, so we should be just fine. Oh wow. Just took out 3 generals without any any help. That's pretty good. But he'll defend that one, no problem. We got someone going back to take this one, which is annoying. Ah, that's... I wonder, can the AI run out of soldiers? I didn't realize that. In a month. Another fortune teller gonna tell us nothing useful, even if we could read it. Now, Superman here will give us a unique weapon. We'll have to see what he actually gave us. Max out the soldiers. The best weapons we can get. That's it. Okay, we need to quickly head back there. So what did he give us? There's a special list of weapons here. He gave us the Typhoon. I don't know why my video scale changed there. Okay. He gave us the Typhoon, which I guess is just a really powerful weapon. So we'll take it, why not? Probably not gonna make it there in time, but let's take it right back. Okay, everyone's coming to take this castle back, so we'll try and get there in time. Prometheus... Okay, he ran into someone in the field. I think he has weapons, right? That should be good. Oh, okay. Hit him with an arrow. Okay. It was a little close. So he can go back, replenish his soldiers, which is good. This guy looks to be heading here, maybe? Yeah. So maybe we can send Hermes up there to defend just in case. makes it in time. Hero can defend here. And Prometheus can move along. We'll take our Typhoon, which is our big Superman weapon. Yeah, we'll just go out in the field. I think if we take the castle, we'll make that guy disappear, hopefully. Oh wow, that's a powerful general we have. Oh, I probably didn't need to do that. Well, alright. Out comes Hades. I love that he has 30,000 HP. So good. Well, almost certainly overkill, but that's okay. Gotta defend this castle. I won't make it in time. Hopefully Prometheus can take that one and make this guy disappear. We'll defend this. Where's this guy heading? Not exactly clear. It could be this. Oh no, don't camp. Take the castle. Also, don't walk in the mountains. Oh no, it's gonna beat us there. Dang it. That's annoying. So I'll have to go back and take this one back. That general has 2 HP. Soldiers are pretty good, though. Let's not waste our Typhoon on this. Okay. Alright. Took that castle, now we can head back. Take back the castle we lost. Oh, meanwhile, Hermes is gonna defend... Oh god, bravely, but fail miserably. What a useless... what a useless man. That's pretty bad. Okay, he's gotta go... This, ugh. Too much happening at once. If only I hadn't gotten one general killed and sent one to disappear, never to be seen again in a cave. Ah, nuts. Well, we gotta use our next level of egg, unfortunately. Bring out the Cyclops. Looking pretty rough. You know, unless maybe Zeus has come back and just, like, appeared in one of our random castles, that's definitely a possibility. Take a look as soon as I get the chance. He's heading there. Take a look. One's here. One's here. It's here. It's here. Yeah, I don't think he reappeared. He's just like lost in that cave forever. Maybe your characters can die in the cave. It sucks. Yeah. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of guys heading to my base, and I have nobody there to defend it. It's just wonderful. This one might be another lost cause here. I have 2 generals. Don't know how we're gonna be able to do this. We're just outnumbered. We can't defend enough places at once. Okay, I think we're gonna reset this scenario. I don't really see a way through this unless we like get really lucky and like get a general at the end of the month and fight through it again, but reset. We're learning. We're getting better. What should our name be? We'll be Aha Fufu. Okay. Game plan. We send Haha Fufu and Zuth to the south to get powered up. Actually, we'll just send them together. One can head up there. I guess it worked out before that I sent them to different places, so we'll do that again. But this time we won't send Zeus in this stupid cave. We'll keep Venus here to defend. And should be fine. That was risky, but it worked. So I guess you just heal by being in castles. I guess it's just as simple as that. He's back to 99 now. Yeah, okay. I thought I tried that before when I was playing this game initially and it didn't work that way, but maybe it does. Should be able to retreat, right? Don't know why Venus died when she retreated before. Very strange. Okay, we got this guy who's heading to our castle. Gonna be a little while, but nothing really she can do in the meantime. If we can have these 3 castles by the end of the month, I'll be pretty happy. One defender, I think. Perfect. Get our soldiers refilled. Powered up. And the gargoyles are in this one, right? Yeah. And they collide. Good start. Okay, hopefully a good event. Okay, good. Perfect. Bad. 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 Okay, I guess we want the one in the middle? None of them are very good. Well, I think this one had the highest strength, if not the highest HP. Many soldiers as possible. Best weapons we can get. And that'll do it. Not too bad. She'll defend, no problem. Where's our new guy? Who's our new guy? Is the other question. Hakasu. Hakasu. Baktu? No, it's Bakasu. What like Greek or German like Greek or Roman name would that be? Bacchus. Oh, Bacchus. Bacchus. He does not have an egg. Kind of seems pretty awful, to be honest. Send him up here. Maybe he can be of use at some point. Alright, let's beat up some griff for gargoyles. No problem. Okay, so I've got Hades ready to go. He needs to head back to a castle to get his soldiers back, though. But meanwhile, Zeus can get powered up and then just move along. Let's see, someone's heading our other castle up there. She can make it and defend in time. Zeus can get powered up for free. Even send to the right exit. Perfect. So we can head down there, cross up here, and take this. Meanwhile, Hero can head up here and go whatever direction I need him to. Venus defends. Bacchus is useless for attacking, so we'll just have to sit here. I guess I could load him up with equipment and probably do something. His strength isn't that bad. 11. Yeah, sure. We'll give him some stuff and see if he can take something. I like the chocobo emote. It's very good. If only this game had chocobos, these guys could move around a little faster. Wait, oh! Hold on. Question 1, why does Zeus have no soldiers? Question 2, why is he fighting some goblins? You run into a castle down there? Yeah, he accidentally hit that castle. Okay. So, I forgot that Zeus didn't have any soldiers. I thought he would have replenished, but I guess I ran out. Now he needs to back up as well, which is irritating. Okay, we're defending. If I were to design another sequel, it would definitely have both Moogle Knights and Chocobos. Who's this guy? Okay, Bacchus ran into someone, which is scary. Rely on some weapons. Ugh, too much happening. So I don't think he'll be able to take that castle anymore, so that's unfortunate. He just doesn't have the equipment. I believe it has 2 defenders, there's no way. Send Venus back to this castle. Gotta get replenished. But we're in a good position. We haven't lost anyone. We got this guy who's mostly useless, but that's okay. We have 2 top-level monsters. We're gonna get another soldier, probably another useless one. 47, 40, 12. 36-9. So we want the one in the middle. Nope. Oh, we have a lot of money. Buy the cheapest weapon. Maybe I should have just fired him, because he's just probably going to be a drain on my resources. Head in. Aaron? I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, get everyone there. How much? What is his salary? It only costs 4 gold per month. Oops, hold my camp. Okay, meanwhile, we got the hero here. Load him up. And, I guess we'll send him down here. We'll try and, like, kind of sweep up, I think. Seems good. While... ah, jeez. That one now. Maybe we should take this one first. It is annoying to have to defend these 2 castles. No, you're going the wrong way. Oh no. What did I click? Let's head here. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully the people there can defend. If my awful generals can defend this, this castle. And again, I guess if they die, that actually saves me some trouble. Okay, have weapons. This is one of my bad generals. We'll just let her die. It's fine. Oh wait. There were two defenders there. Hold on. Where'd Bacchus go? Right? The heck? Weren't there two defenders there? Am I crazy? That's very strange. I mean, it's not the end of the world, we can just take her right back. Okay, everyone just pile back in the castle here. We'll start from this position. I don't know why she's defending when I think the hero is stronger. I'd have her summon an egg, but probably not necessary. Wow, I guess we do need to do that. Puts her down to 2. Have Sparta here. Yeah, this scenario is definitely a lot harder. Want the hero to defend. We'll just have her just sit outside the castle. I don't... Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll have her defend the castle to the northwest. That's fine. Oof. Very stressful. A lot to keep track of. Okay, so we can send the hero out to take that castle to the northeast. And I think we'll be in a slightly better position to defend ourselves. They don't seem very interested in trying to take this one. Okay, more generals. 53-4, 38-11, 89-10. So a decent one at the end there. I guess I should pay attention to whether or not they had eggs. I think none of them did. So, useless. Is there any reason to keep this guy around? Never gonna win a fight. He could, like, carry weapons and win a fight, but I have so little gold right now. Might as well just get rid of him. Soldiers as possible, and whatever little pieces of equipment we can scrounge up. Okay, we're gonna take that. We'll defend. We'll defend. Should be good. Yeah, not exactly a high APM RTS. This is StarCraft, this is not. Then again, mid-battle, since you're just mashing the A button, that is pretty high APM. Okay, we took that, which made the guy over there disappear, so sometimes it makes guys disappear, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Venus down here to defend, and then we can have Zeus actually go on the offensive. Make some good equipment. Hero can defend against these guys, no problem. Making progress. Okay, we got. It seems like a waste. God, I should have seen that this was the really strong guy. What's his name? Poseidon. So that's Poseidon, I guess? Seems like a waste to blast one single guy with Hades, but here we are. So Venus will defend that. Hero out with, well, a couple of arrows, which is the weakest weapon, but it's something. Just worry about running out of soldiers. Oops. What's our status? Just to make sure we... Yeah, we still got some. Okay. Okay, we'll be there for a while. Hopefully taking this castle will make him disappear. Guess we'll see if that happens. Does he have tools? Yes. He's a 62. We could probably just hit him with the items and save our monster. Perfect. That guy did not disappear, but we'll still have to defend against him. Take this. Oh. Try to take the castle before the end of the month. Make sure we use our items. Yeah. This is tough. I think whittle him down a little bit, and then... Actually, wow, okay, we can just single-handedly destroy that whole army. Very cool. Okay, now we should probably play a little bit conservatively. We're probably about out of soldiers. I'm not sure if there's a way I can check that. We're probably near the end of the month anyway. This guy's heading to take that castle. This one should work out okay. Good, end of the month, we can, we got a lot of castles now, we should make pretty good money. Another dude. 3811, no egg. 47, no egg. 2911, this guy does have an egg. So we want the one on the right, if he does have no HP. Does the FAQ have a hint on this? Because it really just seems like it's... end up in the same spot. This is surprisingly hard. Expect to guess wrong often. Oh, fair enough. No egg. So again, it's basically a worthless thing. I guess he's got 11 strength, so maybe I can keep him around. He's not expensive, so we'll keep him, I guess. Okay, this should be plenty of soldiers for a while. I think getting 3 things is good. Can we upgrade any castles? Can we afford that? Probably not. Not enough money. Not enough money. Oh, that was good enough. Whoever was there. Zeus is very good at upgrading castles, so that's cool. Oh god, defending against this guy. I just want to go ahead and use Zeus's use Hades on this. I am defending. I should be able to beat this guy in a defensive battle, right? Yeah, no problem. Okay. As long as we're defending a castle, this guy isn't so tough. Okay, so we're defending that. Where's this guy heading? He's going to attack. He's going to take this castle back, which is unfortunate. Probably go on the offensive down here. We'll defend these two. No problem there. Lose this one, but not a big deal. No one's threatening us down there yet. Oh, dang. Gotta fight this guy in the field, unfortunately. We'll hit him with a weapon. So who's defending this? This has 3 defenders. Nah, we need soldiers for that, fortunately. Hero can defend this. Where are you? What? Why is this terrible man defending this castle? Why is my worst general defending this castle? Why is he even here? Well, good to know that he's there at least, I guess. So we'll have our hero actually go back and take this back. Just lost. Zeus is gonna head back here and I guess defend. We could probably... We can send Venus down. Because this guy's just gonna hit us. I don't have someone here to defend who's better than our bad general. Bacchus. More like Bacchus, am I right? Okay. Zeus can defend this, Venus can defend this, Hero can take this and defend that. Still win? Yep. Okay. Close. Very dangerous. Just sitting tight, defending for now. Easy peasy. So now we should be able to send the hero on the offensive. Question is, can we send Zeus on the offensive? This guy's heading up. Should be able to. one has 2 defenders, potentially 3. I don't know if they actually like sit in the castle. Now it's got 1. I don't understand. Okay, Zeus is attacking. Does he have weapons on him, or is he's just a man in an egg? Okay, good start. Perfect. So the third one, we should be able to just summon Hades and blast. Put Zeus down to 3. It's so awesome to be able to summon, like, final boss monsters. So good. And then the enemies just bounce off the screen. Very nice touches. Cool. Oh, wait. So, the hero does have weapons, but this guy looks pretty weak. Very good. So with our weapons. Perfect. I think I saw... Yeah, someone heading... Take back our castle down here, so Zeus has to spring into action. Probably won't make it in time. No. Alright, no beggar, please. Okay, it's a farmer. Oh, no, it's a sad farmer. Bad harvest, low income this month. Oh, but we do get Superman, so we got a weapon. Okay, so down in the bottom left, he says what it is. This is the dead gun. That's the literal name of this weapon, which, according to the FAQ, kills everyone on screen, including yourself. So maybe we'll stick that on our bad general and just send him to his doom. Not a lot of income, but still, I think we just need to buy as many soldiers as we can. Like, that's... Running out of soldiers is just like game over. Oh, new music! It's a new season! I didn't even know this was a thing. This game is good. This game's got good stuff. Okay, so Bacchus... We'll give him the dead gun and just, like, send him to a castle somewhere. Bacchus is on a suicide mission. Okay, so we are going to be able to defend this in time. That's perfect. Meanwhile, the hero, I think, is up here? Yes. I have no weapons for him, which is unfortunate, but should be able to get some work done with just him and his egg. Zeus can defend this just fine. Easy. Venus is here, right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll just, like, get this guy in position to suicide himself on the first person in that castle, and then, like, have the hero come in take out the rest. I'm really curious to see what the dead gun looks like. Also, like, what a great name is the Dead Gun. I'll send Zeus up there and he can kind of pincer attack. So that's the really strong general, so he was spending a lot of time just swimming in the ocean, which is fine by me. Okay, we got this one on lockdown. No weapons, but should be okay. Perfect. We just head to what will soon be the last castle. One has 2 defenders. We could just have Zeus take it, but I really want to see Bacchus just go ham here. Hopefully no one's going to spawn out of this and take these castles. That would be very annoying. Okay, we gotta win the game before this guy does any nonsense. Okay, can he win this fight? Against a very weak opponent, actually. Okay, he can maybe, So what happens if, if you... I'm gonna do a save state before I break the game here. What happens if you kill the last defender of a castle, but you also die? So the dead gun is just, you shoot your general at the enemy. Arimasen, there is no one here. I could just walk in and take it, I guess. So that's the dead gun. Is the fling your commander out of a catapult. That and that killed the enemy too. Oh no, they are trying to take the castle. Oh no, hurry! Oh, we're not gonna make it in time. I'm nuts. Well, we can send Venus out to at least start kind of converging on their last castles. They'll take this one back, unfortunately. Just a matter of time. Wait, why? Did I not tell him to attack? Alright, what do we got? We got a Happy Farmer. And another Superman. What did he give us? We got the Slugger. Oh wow, that is a big harvest. Not that it really matters, but we'll buy everything. Probably have to use the egg on this one. Beacon him up a little bit. Yep. Tamago time. Our old friend the Cyclops. It feels really strange that this game only has the 3 scenarios when, like, there's so much effort put into every other part of the game. Like, there's the different seasons, the different music, all the different monsters. Actually, let's get the slugger out and see what that looks like. Have him get in position. And now we wait. I mean, it's also just impressive how good this game looks for being just like 1 year after Final Fantasy. There's just like a lot more detail. All right, Slugga. Wow. Pretty brutal. And that's it. 1 year, 10 months. Haha Fufu, our brave leader. What if there's like different, if the text here is actually different in the different scenarios? Probably. Maybe not though. Seems to be playing out the same way. Yep. Everyone loves me. Such a great leader. I have such an amazing pompadour. Medetashi. What's Medetashi. Happy, auspicious. Rapidious, joyous. Oh, we got a little animation here. I don't know what this is. Omedetou gozaimasu. Congratulations. Wanna become famous? Wow! I wanna be famous. Hold on, how do I do this? Alright, where's my stream manager? How do I... It is definitely a way that I have to make these things disappear. Oh. Now I remember I have to turn on show mod icons. Then I can make things disappear. Okay. On to the last one. Let's do this. Let's clear this. Let's clear this game. What is the name of this scenario? It is Even If I Lose My Life, ellipses. But does not bode well. What should our name be? Our name should be Nani? Yeah, that's a real word. I wanted to stick out a little bit. How about we can be Baka. Because that's the level of Japanese that we're comfortable with. Baka. I'm already famous. I don't need your help, Ioken 9638527, etc. I don't need bot's help. Okay, so let's just take a moment to like look at this map. There's a lot going on immediately. We start up here at the top. We're about to get hit by this guy. The monster nest that we're interested in is the gargoyle. It's this one here, so it's one that's close, which is nice. So we probably want to work our way this way. Get the gargoyle nest and get powered up. Also, if we have a griffin nest, that's what Venus can use to power up to level 4. But that's a goblin, so griffins must be in this other section down here, so not very useful for us. Yeah. But we need someone to defend, and we need to work our way over here. So I think we'll do our same strategy as last time, which is leave Venus to defend. Send Baka and Zeus off to get powered up. We could maybe send Venus out to take this. Oh, there's 2 defenders though. Maybe we play it safe. Oh nuts! This is rough. I don't want to use my egg yet because I want to get to level 4. Of course, by not finishing them off, they just replenish their soldiers. Oh wow, this is a lot more difficult. Yeah. That's what happens when you die. That's okay. We're just figuring things out here. This is gonna be a tough one. This well, they don't seem that broken up about my death. Okay. Well, we truly are Baka. Maybe we just go straight for the monster nest. Yeah. Let's go straight there. Why even bother taking the castle? We can defend our home just fine. Might make the first month a little bit rough. Unless we won't make a lot of money. But hopefully we can hold on. they're just gonna send weaklings like that after us, there's no problem. So I wonder if there's actually multiple factions here? Like, there's maybe, like, the green is one faction. Maybe each flag is a different faction. And they're actually conquering each other? I guess I can see. So, this country is Olmeca. And this one is owned by Lemuria. So yeah, they do have different factions. They just don't, like... They fight? This guy's gonna battle? Yeah, okay. So we just gotta take advantage of, oops. We're trading. Take advantage of the fact that they're not totally focused on destroying us, and, get powered up a little bit. So hopefully the gargoyles aren't powered up in this scenario. Not up here, so. Perfect. Alright, we'll get powered up. Okay. This one has... So, if this guy takes the castle, it should go back to having one defender. No. Guess not. Get powered up. Zeus take the castle. And no problem. So did that guy actually leave? No. They just can spawn generals. I don't fully understand the systems of the AI factions. Well, that's month one. Get a lot of income here. Okay, 46, no egg. 71-14, no egg, but it wouldn't be bad. 71-12, no egg. So none of these guys have eggs, but I guess ideally we take the middle one. Okay, that's not bad. Soldiers as we can get. Whatever cheap items we can get. Can we upgrade anything? Yep, okay. Well, cost a lot of money. Hopefully that's a good investment. Oh, and of course it's our worst general that defends. I guess he's competent enough. Kronos is our new general. Was this guy gonna take this castle, or just die? Oh, I don't understand what's happening with that guy. Should be able to take this. I wonder if those other enemies weaken them up? This is a lot easier than it was before. Second one, how tough is this one? Let's just blast him with Hades, and then we can just immediately get Hades back. No problem. That seems efficient. Send Zeus right on back to the monsters. Let's not load him down with weapons, though. I guess we'll wait for the hero to come there. Come on, buddy. Okay, I guess that's close. Okay, so we can send the hero out. Weapons. I guess we can send Venus out with weapons to take the castle to the east. Got 2 defenders, but that should be okay. Got Kronos back at home defending. Looks like this guy's heading here, so we can have the hero defend our new castle. This guy is also heading there, so just hang tight. And we'll soften these guys up. Just an arrow. Easy. Then Atakurasu. Attack cross, maybe? Easy. Cool. So we got 3 castles, they're all being defended. Got Zeus heading up here to get Hades back. Feeling good. Solid start. They will break themselves upon our walls. Power me up. Okay. So he doesn't have any equipment. I don't have any weapons left, I guess. I just bought the 2 and used them on Venus, but maybe we should try and take that center castle. Got two defenders. It's a level 3 castle. Probably wait for Venus to get some equipment before sending her along. But maybe I should have her take this random one up here. We have to get out of the way. She should be able to handle it. And then we can send Kronos to her castle to be in a better defensive position. Where's this guy heading? He's heading to my first castle, so Kronos, turn right on around. Oh, nope. As soon as the music starts fading out, you lose the ability to take actions. What do we got? 4 soldiers, or generals. Okay, this guy's very good. He's got full stats, and he has an egg. This guy has crappy stats, but he has an egg. This guy has mediocre stats, but has an egg. So they all have eggs, so that's very good. I want the one on the left if we can get him. Well, we got the worst one, but he still has an egg, which makes him better than most anyone else. But we are in debt. Didn't know that could happen. We gotta fire someone because we're in debt. Well, we'll fire Kronos because he kind of sucks, and he doesn't have an egg. Oh no, we're low on soldiers too. This is a little scary. We might need to Okay, hopefully our new guy appeared somewhere nearby. Uh-oh. Gotta defend. Okay, new guy can stay where he is. We'll send Zeus up to defend. He'll make it in time. We're attacking a castle when we probably shouldn't be, because we don't have a lot of extra guys. If we can take this and so yeah, this is definitely this is Hades time for sure. Put the hero down to 3. Venus is also... Oh, she's running into someone. That's not good. We should probably turn around and just tight. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be able to kill 2 guys, even with her egg. She's got to hang tight and get more soldiers next month. Hero defending that. Got our new guy over here. What's our new guy's name? Kuriosu. Rios? Rios. Oh. Well, he can summon an egg. Oh, when we took that castle, the guy attacking us disappeared. That's good. Send Zeus back to the edge. Maybe we can... We'll see if we can take this without running into a guy again. I just want to wait out the month because we're so low on men. Which is kind of surprising because we have a lot of castles. I guess just those generals take a lot. Trudge along the mountains. Just make it before they spawn someone. No enemies threatening us, which is good. Pretty quiet day. We'll definitely have to summon our monster. Should be okay. Soften him up a little bit. Okay, now cutting it close, but we're fine. So that puts her down to 2. I think both of these things' attacks are basically the same, so it doesn't matter what we choose. That was a big hit. Those are pretty rare. Easy. Hopefully they won't send a bunch of guys way out there, so we can just head back. Where's this guy heading? Probably this castle? Defended by Zeus, so it should be okay. Actually, we'll send Rios, whoever that is. Send him up here so he doesn't accidentally fight someone. Yeah, we'll have him sit behind the castle. This guy... That guy might actually be going up here. Ugh. In fact, he probably is. Well... Back over the mountains. Okay, hopefully we'll make good money this month, right? No sad farmers. Who's this guy? What is this event? This is... an assassin. Pay this thing a small fee to attempt to assassinate an enemy general. I have never had success with this event. Well, I have no money, so... I think this is probably no. Yeah, we're just buying dudes. We're not spending money on anything else. Okay. So, boy, stuff's happening. Head over here to defend. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we gotta defend this first. Hopefully we'll make it in time. That guy is gonna take that castle, which is unfortunate. But in the meantime, our hero... probably take that. Oh, maybe not. It's got 4 defenders, so probably not. But we can sort of verge on it, maybe. Oh boy. So don't commit anything just yet. That guy's gonna try and take our central castle. What's happening? Okay. A lot of sudden attacks at the start of the month here. So we gotta defend our central castle. Being attacked as well. We'll have to take this back at some point, but probably won't be able to defend it. There's 2 guys heading there. Guess we can send Venus up there. Zeus could probably do something. He still has Hades on hand. Or something is... Okay, my castle got taken, that was that event. 3 defenders here, so that could be rough. 1 defender there. We take that. Bridge. Hanjuku. These guys from the same country? Yes. 1 defender. If we can beat this guy to the castle, we can just take it real quick and then defend it from him. him. This guy is heading here? I guess no one's heading to the central castle. Maybe we should have the hero and Zeus converge on this really well-defended one. Seems like our best opportunity. There's this... I guess someone left. There's 3 guys there now. We'll take that. Our crappy guy's over here, right? Yeah. Oh no, we gotta defend this. We made a mistake. Change of plans. Zeus is gonna go for the easier target. Venus is taking back our castle. Problem. There's one defender there, so that's easy. Hero will defend this. This guy's just hanging out. Okay, no one came to attack that one. So Venus can head back over. How well defended is this one? 4 guys, okay. Not gonna be easy. Hero gets to defend. Problem there. So hopefully we won't meet this guy. We can just take the castle. Where he's headed, though. What is this guy? This is... not on the list. He's a merchant. He wants to sell us something, but I have no gold, so I can't buy it. Okay, we can buy 1 weapon. He's probably heading to take that castle, so maybe send Rios over there. Without any equipment. This guy's heading to attack our central castle, so we'll just have the hero defend. It's got too many guys. This is attacking. That did not make the attacker disappear, so hopefully we'll get there in time to defend. Hero defends. Maybe once the hero defends, we can have the hero and Venus converge on this one. It's very well defended. Where's this guy going? I guess he's heading that way. So I guess we'll test the mettle of Krios. Worst come to worst, he can just summon a bunch of egg monsters. Let's go ahead. Okay, so I think we can have Hero and Venus make a coordinated attack. Zeus defends Zeus. What is Zeus doing? Can't do much right now. Probably attack that. Does still have Hades to work with. We'll give it a shot. Not sure where this guy's heading. Because they did take that castle, that's annoying. Hopefully our guy can take it back. Oh boy, he's really bad. Hopefully his monsters are okay. Not very fearsome. So it's a candle. Very weak. What does the candle do? Oh boy. Candelore. He can do Wax Spill, which attacks a single enemy, or he can Strike Match, which attacks 4 times. Well, strike a match. Okay, well, we skipped the enemy turn somehow. It seems very random, like how many turns each person gets. Hopefully our candle can just take care of this. I like the goofy, mediocre monster music. Okay, so that's good. Hopefully you can defend the castle there. So maybe we'll wait for this guy to attack the castle and see if he kills someone? Oh no, who's... Ah, dang. Ran into someone in the field, which is a big waste. That's... She's attacking the strong castle, right? Must have got there really fast somehow. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, she does not have any equipment. Let's use a monster to kill this guy. Only has 2 uses left. Maybe we just retreat. Oh, this is okay. Zeus, turn around, please. Out of there. He can go back and fill. So sort of a failure, fortunately. Yeah, I don't even think I think we have to kill them all in order to succeed, which is a real problem. Hopefully our bad general can do something here. Oh. What is this? Doesn't have a lot of HP. It's Ninfu. The Ninfu. Doesn't look very strong. A nymph. He can Oof Wink, which is attack 4 times. Or Poison Scales, which is paralyze all enemies with high probability. So let's paralyze, I guess? Seems like, okay. Hopefully they'll stay paralyzed. A close one. Oh, well, it died. That is very unfortunate, so that's that. This is the the general dead. Ugh. Okay, we're in a rough position now. Zeus will have to defend this. I have two people heading up to take our northeast one. Oh boy, they really want this castle back. We may have overextended ourselves. Good steel. Okay. And Zeus does have a max level egg right now, so he's in fine shape. Hero needs to replenish here, and then maybe he can take back our castle up here. This one is a real pain to try and defend. We'll probably take this one back. We'll have Venus take it back. Central castle's gonna be under attack, so have the hero stay here and defend. Okay, what's our event? Something good, please. That doesn't sound good, whatever it is. Earthquake. Earthquake will damage one of your castles, causing its level to be reduced by 1. Well, could be worse. Oh boy. Well, we can just buy one weapon. Oh man, we're too overextended, I think. Now we're gonna lose our castle up top. This guy's gonna take it. Ugh. Don't think she's gonna make it in time to be able to defend, but she'll be able to take it back. Yeah, unfortunately it seems like they're all focused on me, rather than fighting each other now, which is too bad. Yeah, we have we've lost quite a bit of ground here. Okay, so she'll defend that. Hopefully after the hero defends, we can start taking back our other castles. This is gonna be a long one. So give him the equipment, I guess. Venus defending. Maybe we have the hero take back the one list. Oh my god, there's just too much going on at once. Well, they are spending a lot just throwing themselves at Zeus, which is fine. Prefer they be throwing each other. Oh, nuts. So we're gonna lose this one, then Venus can take it back. Hero can take this back. Zeus is in an okay position now. Any defenders, though. Not this one. 2 defenders, that's doable. How badly do we really want to overextend ourselves, though? I feel like we need to take out the green country, because they're the really powerful one. Just don't have enough with Just Zeus to take this reasonably. Maybe we just go for it and take the easy one. We need money. We need the income. Hopefully no one will attack us in the meantime. Shouldn't need equipment. Let me just take this back. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta use the egg. That brings her down to 1 use left. We got Garrus. What's Garrus do? He can scratch, attack a single enemy, or spew bad breath, cut enemy HP in half. Well, it's just 1 enemy. Better to just attack. Okay. So, let's see. What's gonna hit it? I'm gonna take this castle back. Not much I can do about that. This has got to defend. And we gotta be orderly about our conquests. This one's just done for. So we're kind of back where we were a while ago. Defend this. This one is so annoying to defend. Maybe it would just make sense to leave it and just have someone stationed here. Hard to say. Oh! Oh, crap. Okay. We're learning. We're making progress. We gotta be really careful not to overextend ourselves for sure. And to sort of let the enemies fight each other. And that castle in the northeast is impossible to defend. I'm assuming they're all dancing because they don't have to, you know, go to war anymore. Which, fair enough. Alright, we can do this. Baka. I think our initial plan worked out pretty well. We're just get powered up at the start. let Venus defend. Problem. Yeah, every castle starts out independent, but they immediately start conquering each other. And I assume when they conquer each other, they actually, get the ability to summon those generals, or that number of generals, unlike me. Ran into each other again. Yep. The movement of the water is very nice. It's a good touch. Okay, we get powered up. That one has 2 defenders now. This guy's gonna come and fail to conquer it, I guess? Yeah. Okay, Zeus gets powered up. Put it on position. The hero over here, I guess. Zeus, take the castle. Meanwhile, Venus defends. So the 2 defenders should be tough for her to take it. No castles after month 1. That's okay. Okay, very good general has an egg. Bad general, no egg. Bad general, no egg. Bad general, no egg. We're just gonna fire him immediately. He is 100% useless. Costs 2 gold a month, and even that's too much. Can't hire a lot of soldiers, but we can buy some, well, buy a few things. So we can upgrade our town. Expensive, but late. Over the course of the game, it'll pay off. So with those items, I think Venus can take that castle. Although, she will have to defend. But never mind. Yeah, 2 places heading. So I think the reason I noticed characters disappearing when I take castles is because, like, I've destroyed their country. So that makes sense. having Zeus summon Hades here be pretty free. We can just go and get Hades right back. Venus should be able to defend no problem. Though the guy that was summoned here presumably was from this country that I just destroyed, so who knows? Who even knows? Doesn't need items. Go back to... Dang it. Not interrupt me. Back to the gargoyles. This is impossible to defend. Maybe we send the hero down to take this? Or just over to... Maybe we send Venus over to take that one. Got 2 defenders. Meanwhile, this down here has 2. Hero should be able to take it. Having these 4 castles seems pretty defensible, because you just defend the 3. But leaving this one up here means someone has to be stationed here all the time, unfortunately. This guy looks pretty weak, but we'll soften him up. Nice. We have 1 weapon left over. Question is, will Zeus be able to get to the monsters and then get back in time to defend? Find out. Okay, get powered up again. Oh no! Oh no, I said no! Back in there. Say yes. I don't know why you'd ever say no. No cost to it. Oh. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Even if I summon Hades here, it would be a real pain to have to summon the monster again. I think I just back away. I think I just messed up. I should have just used Hades immediately. I saw that was a tough enemy. Well, the hero... Will he get there in time to defend? Hard to say. I think he'll make it. Oh no, the forest is in the way. He won't make it. Dang it. Okay, we still get the income from it though. This assassin for 3 gold. Sure. I guess he failed. It's fine. Buy some dudes. That's all we can afford. Take our castle back. Oh, we'll just summon Hades to do it. It's fine. Oh no! We might not survive. Okay, so now we get to put, we got to bring Hero, get him powered up again, while Zeus can defend just fine. Don't know why there were 2 enemies there before, but okay. Yeah, just keep defending for now, I guess. Seems like it's gonna be really hard to do with only 3 generals. When you can, if you're lucky, you can get other ones, but like, they all seem useless unless you get really lucky. What's heading for us now? Maybe we can have Zeus well armed. Take out the central one. Like these guys are gonna fight it out, and that's fine. Venus can defend there. Hero gets Hades back. We'll put a save state here, just because I feel like I'm in a good starting position. In case we mess up seriously somewhere along the way. I would like to be able to finish scenario today. Okay, so we'll soften up the first one. This one's tough. We'll just blast him with Hades. Mark Zeus down to 3. Cool. We're gonna be able to defend. It's a little probably tough, unfortunately. Actually, should be able. It's actually threatening her right now. defend against that. This guy's actually heading to this castle, I think. It's fine by me. This guy will eventually get here. The fact that they take straight lines does make it a little easier to tell what they're gonna do. Okay, no problem. And our home castle. Easy peasy. Oh no! The sad farmer. Not good. We can hire a single soldier. Luckily we're not totally out. Okay, that guy's gonna try and take our eastern castle, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get there in time to defend. Might be another hang tight and defend month. There. Yep. Think we'll be okay. So to here, defend here. It'd be nice to get Zeus back up to get Hades back. So maybe we can defend, have the hero head down here to defend, and then have Zeus go back up. Alright, we can defend no problem. No one's threatening our middle, so that's good. Basically have Zeus and the hero swap positions, more or less. Venus defends. Looks like we're safe for now, so that's good. Just gotta play as carefully as possible. It seems like the people who attack this castle always come from here? So maybe what we want to do is try and get these two and then take that one. We could maybe have the hero and Venus converge on this one now? What's the defender situation here? Got 4, which is pretty rough. Might have to wait it out until there's only 3 there? I don't know. Find an opportunity. We'll start getting in position and see if they send someone out, maybe. Always turn around if I need to. The problem is you really have to kill them all in one go. Which seems... I'd really have to just use up all my monsters and then have items on hand as well. Just have them wait here. Uh-oh. You need to defend. Yep, so these can get powered up again. Or... guy is attacking us. I think that guy's attacking our central castle too. Something good, please? A merchant that I can't buy anything from. Great. Well, oh, we're out of soldiers too. Okay, well, get that. This feels really hard to make headway. Maybe we like station someone here and try and like swing, grab this, and then grab that. This one's just so hard to take. This guy, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually no, he's heading down. This guy's heading up though. This guy heading down. These two castles are being attacked. Is there anything I can do with her right now? I mean, I could probably take this one. Only got 2 defenders. Maybe we just go for it. As annoying as it is to try and defend. Not a whole lot of action on this castle here. Wish more of them would be attacking it. Okay, so Zeus is safe now. 2 people there. We can take that one. Bridge, I guess. That was easy. Second defender, just as weak? Not exactly. Weak enough, though. So we did take that, and that's good. Problem defending. Who's attacking there, which... Only 2 defenders, that's doable. Just needs to defend immediately. Saw their opportunity and are taking it now. But, oh, there's still 4 people there. What the heck? Alright, so she'll have to take that back, which is unfortunate. We have him take this castle down here? Under? Only got 2. Maybe I just need to like go ham on this castle and use all my egg power with the hero. It's just I think it's worth it. Such a crucial position. Lots of people there. That should be takeable. Take this and take that. Oh, we're gonna... Please give me a good event. Mediocre. Okay, he's decent and has an egg. Bad and bad. Bad but has an egg. So we want the one on the left. Got the good one with the egg. Okay, that's we'll work with that. Buy the soldiers. That's all we can afford. It's crucial. Our castle back. Okay. Still has 2. Hero, please turn around. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. Oh no. Stop. Okay. Back. Hopefully he'll be able to defend. That's okay. Where's my new guy? He's here. We'll put him somewhere useful, I guess. Okay, Venus is here. This guy's gonna attack our impossible to defend castle as usual. Well, better to fight in the field than to fight them after they take the castle. Is that like a fighting in the river? Because he's been heading back to heal up. He'll defend. May need our new guy to defend our western castle, which is fine. Taking time. Still just 2 defenders there, that's doable. I think the hero can actually take this now. Four defenders. So she'll be able to defend that properly, that's good. Boy, are we gonna make it here in time? Probably not. What's this guy's name, by the way? Oh shoot, well, he's definitely not making it now. Status, Shidinosu. Oh, Shidinosu. Shidenosu. I don't know who that is. But they should be able to use their egg just fine to take that back. So back down here. Okay, we're gonna do a save state here before I make this huge mistake by attacking both of these castles. Or 3 castles even. Okay, how strong is this? Not strong. Okay, I think at this point we just gotta start summoning monsters. We could probably take this one out without the monster, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna take out 2 more. So this is definitely doable. Hades will handle 1 on its own. Here we're down to 3. Maybe we can just, like, do a couple of hits? Oh. What a beast. Taking on an entire army on his own. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So the new guy is attacking. Take back the castle we lost. Seems competent enough. We have our boy Zeus. Chillin', I guess. 2 defenders there, he should be able to take that just fine. This guy seems really strong. We can win, though. No, we can't. Crap. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to summon Hades here. And then use another summon. So that puts Zeus at 3. Yeah. Should have just used Hades at the beginning. We saw the guy's strength and well, hopefully they won't kill Cyclops. Just gotta get lucky here. If he starts to get low on HP, we can unsummon him and then summon the next monster. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. So it's hard to tell like when you're low on HP, considering they can sometimes take 2 or 3 turns in a row. Be close. Okay, we got 2 turns in a row, that's good. You dodged, I think. Let's do 1 more hit. Come on. Come on, Cyclops. Yes. That does put Zeus down to 2. Our guy defending this, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hang tight for a moment. We've conquered quite a bit here. That guy, I think, is... This guy's attacking... So we gotta go defend our peninsula again. Immediately. Okay, I feel like we're actually in pretty good shape now. We'll throw down a new save state. I feel like we are in a solid position. This guy is attacking our middle. Can the hero get there in time? Zeus definitely needs to defend this. He's defending up here. You guys over here probably needs to stay there. Maybe we'll send him to the middle once the next month starts. It's a beggar. I have no money to give him. Okay, well, he was happy with that. Okay, Superman. I think maybe he's just happy if you have no money, so that's cool. What's Superman give us? He gave us a typhoon. That seems useful. Better than a dead gun. As funny as the dead gun is. I feel like we probably don't need 40 soldiers. We'll buy 30. Then... I guess a cheap weapon. And then 4 more. Okay, so we have a Typhoon and a Lance. Defending there. Here's defending here. We're gonna send new guy. We will not give him the Typhoon. Go more central position. Zeus is defending there, that's good. Hero will probably have to take this back, which is a bit unfortunate. Defending now. Zeus is defending. I feel like our economy is actually in decent shape at this point. Venus is defending there. Might just make it. I feel like taking this one is definitely the thing to do next. Nice, we were able to defend. Perfect. So here's at level 3, which means we could actually go back and get Hades back with him, which I think I might do. It's out of the way, but I think it's worth it. Have him defend. Oh no, we're gonna lose this castle again. Shoot. Well, hopefully we can have a new guy take the castle back. He's still got plenty of egg power, I think. Someone ran into each other, great. Favorite. Who's this? This is the hero. Hero, go that way. Lost that castle. Unfortunate. Oh boy. This is this castle being attacked. Hopefully we can get there and back. Defending there. Let me take this. Got one defender. Just send Zeus there. He can do it for free. Doesn't need the Typhoon. You guys here. Hopefully he can take back the castle. We'll give him the equipment. 2 defenders. Let's send Venus. We can take this. So she'll just stop there too. Take a pit stop. Oh boy, lots to keep track of. Okay, we'll have to defend with here before we power up his monster again. There's just two people there. Okay. Of course, we're about to leave the castle that Zeus just left, which is wonderful. Not exactly ideal. Okay. I think this just changed hands. Oh, that's our peninsula being attacked again. See if we can get there in time. We are quite spread out at this point. So is someone defending this? You guys defending this, okay. It's good. She's gonna get that back. This is gonna have to take this. Hero. It's fine, he can get his monster powered up again. Meanwhile, the month is ending. Give me something good. Please give me something good. Nope. I really needed that guy. So this is bad with no egg. Okay with no egg. And bad with no egg. I don't want any of these guys. We'll guess the one in the middle and then just fire him. Bad. Oh, what does Superman give us? We got the Slugger. Good. Okay, EO. We don't need EO. I feel like 40 soldiers is probably enough. A month at least. Need weapons. Okay, so send the hero to... Oops, doesn't need equipment for this. We'll get his monster back up to max level. Just too much happening, okay. He's gonna take this castle back. Probably have to have the hero head down and take this castle back. Oh shoot, that's unfortunate. That puts Zeus down to level 1. This is the Machine Knight. Machine Knight, actually pretty good. He has Strike, which damages a single enemy, and Rocket Punch, which attacks 4 times. Rocket Punchy. You get wrecked. Okay, so this is gonna have to be forfeit. But the ones at our middle castle, huh? That's a rough situation. No one's attacking it though. Attacking this castle. So, you guys not that good, but We have some good weapons, so we'll give him a Typhoon, Lance, whatever that is. Two defenders should be fine. Yeah, he's looking good. Hopefully she'll make it there in time. I guess we'll find out. This can defend just fine. I think we're in okay position. No, an okay position, right? We should be able to take that back, no problem. Let's stay there to defend. Our boy Zeus defending, no problem. This guy, I hope I don't trade. Maybe we'll just fight them in the field. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Oh, I didn't need that. Alright, well, that puts him at 2. Hopefully his monster can take care of this on his own. What is this? Namekuji Otoko. Something Otoko, something person. What is this? A Slugman! Slugman! We can spit to attack a single enemy, or mucus attack to paralyze all enemies. Let's paralyze. I don't think they got paralyzed. I'll paralyze one of them. Great. Oh no. I don't Well, we can soften the enemies up with this monster and then just let him finish them off. Ouch. I think we'll have to, okay, if he gets hit one more time, we'll have to pull him back. I think. Well, he can take 2 hits, so he's probably okay to attack again. Okay, we gotta pull him back. Okay, we just lost 1 soldier, not the end of the world. Still have good equipment. Okay, got Hades back, Hero's back to level 4. I think he may need to defend this guy. Yep. Which is fine. We're defending here. No one's defending our center, which is scary. Yes, we might lose this castle, which is pretty unfortunate. But hopefully the hero, once he defends here, he can take it back. Or really, once we take this castle, this will be safe, so Venus can head there. No one threatening that castle now, so I think we can just go ahead and send some maple. Send her mid. To the mid lane. Person's pretty weak. We'll soften them up with, Resoro. And hopefully the Typhoon will just kill them all. I hope so. Oh, I did the egg again. Gosh, dang it. That's bad. So he's down to 1. Get to see what the heck this thing is, though. Jinmengyo. Is that what that is? Yeah, Jinmengyo. Boy. Strange fish creature. Sure. Oh. It can bite to attack a single enemy or pounce to attack a single enemy. Lovely. Well, hopefully this general's just really bad and we can just crush them. I don't like its overly human face. It's not very strong. Oh, nuts. Back to the egg. Guess we still have to use the Typhoon, which is pretty unfortunate. Is what it is. Unless the Lance will do it? If we're both weakened, we might be able to get away with it. Yes, okay, perfect. We still have the Typhoon, which is, I'm assuming, basically a freebie. Okay, so she'll head to the middle and take back that castle. Hero will defend here. I'll take this back once it gets stolen. So you need to have new guy defend that. Take it back. Ugh. So we have 2 people heading to the castle where the hero is. A bunch of people going to Zeus. Good lord. None of whom are injured, apparently. It's fine by me. Maybe some of the enemy factions are running out of soldiers. It does seem so, because they're not playing with a full deck. Might make it in time. Going for this one. I think we're gonna make it in time. Okay, perfect. And no one's actually taking or targeting the mid castle. Earthquake, I assume it's taking our 1 level 2 castle, bringing it back to level 1. Fine. What Superman got for us? Another slugger. We'll take it. We'll definitely take that. Buy some soldiers, get some equipment. Perfect. Looking pretty good. Oh, it's actually winter. He'll defend that. She'll head to the middle and take that. So really, no one's targeting the middle. I think we need to have the hero go and take that one on the west side. Zeus is just holding down the fort down here. While targeting the place with the new guy, which is fine by me. We'll have her go here and then maybe bounce down there. Hero can defend and then probably attack here. Pretty easy. Look at this. This one actually has 4 soldiers. Pretty good position right now. I think it's just a matter of time. I'm happy that we get to see the other seasons, because like we barely reached fall in the second scenario, and the first scenario ended in the middle of summer. Okay, let's grab a slugger, arrow, and another random thing. Just one defender then, that should be easy to take. Just defends against that. You guy defends against these. She's got equipment, right? Yeah, she's got a slugger of her own. We'll get her onto here and then, like, take this castle. Got 3 defenders. She has 3 uses of her egg though, so she's in very good shape. Yep, reason to stop at the castle, so let's go straight there. Zeus defends. Zeus defends. Really love attacking that castle, which is fine by me. So we got her attacking down there, new guy attacking there, hero attacking here, Zeus defending here. What could possibly go wrong? A flawless plan. Oh wait, is this guy... Oh no! You guy! Spring into action! Yeah, he have a typhoon, so he's in very good shape, so... Probably have to take that one back, which is unfortunate, but could be worse. Meanwhile... 3 defenders here, but got plenty of equipment. Oh hey, Zeus is defending. There's one defender where the hero is attacking. It's gonna be three where Venus is attacking. One where the new guy's attacking. 1-3-1. They're both going for Zeus. Fine by me. So there's just one here, so shouldn't be a problem. Perfect. Okay, so we can have him take this little peninsula. Just 2. This is the new guy taking back our castle. We should do something here. Probably don't need to use the Typhoon. I'm being very conservative even at this point. Want to waste resources. Alright, what do we got this time? Another assassin. Well, I have no gold for you, so I'm sorry. Man, Superman! Just coming in with the Typhoons. Soldiers there. Chureniado. Chureniado? Need to look up the translations for some of these. Tornado. Really? Yeah, okay, tornado. We can get a tornado. Okay. Alright, let's just blast these guys. Hit him with a slugger. That's so cool. This one we can soften up with our other weapon. And this one we can just kind of do as much damage as possible and then summon a monster. Even just take him out. Yeah, what a weakling. Send the hero down. Give him a Typhoon. Or a Tornado, why not? I don't want to see what some of these do. Jesus is defending. Okay. So let's give her a slugger and then other stuff. Attack her last castle. 2 there. There. It is interesting. They have these systems about like you can like power up the eggs and like there's a whole like almost like an evolution tree of how they like when you power up the egg like what new monster appears. But it's not a system you're probably going to interact with a whole lot. The game's so short and you don't usually need to. I should have had Zeus summon his last monster when I had the opportunity there. It's gonna be kind of annoying, but we'll just go for it. Battling atop the green ocean. So let's see, what does she have? She has a typhoon. Let's just like use up her monster. Let's show off the Eggman, like what happens when you use your egg too much. So here's our level 3 monster. If we send it back, and then summon another one. Now it's a level 2 monster. Our boy, Garrus. And meet our level 1 monster. This potato guy. His second attack is literally Jagaimo, which means potato. He has a potato attack. We send him back. Now our egg's at level 0. So, we can only summon Eggman. There he is! There's our boy! There's our Eggman! Oh, he's dead. Let's see what this typhoon does. Oh no, she has a slugger. Well, slugger it is. Ping. Alright, then the hero should wrap things up. 2 defenders. Like, when would I have ever had the opportunity to, like, go down here and, like, fight the monsters here and get powered up there? Like, you're better off just powering up once at the beginning. We're trying to oscillate between levels 3 and 4, rather than messing around with trying to go to all the monster nests. Alright, let's see what Typhoon does. Ooh, very cool. Oh, it doesn't kill all of them, though. It's not as good as the Slugger. Or was that... Oh, no, this is the Tornado. Oh, also very cool. Let's say it was another Typhoon. Why not? Blam. That's it! GG! We did it! Just took us 2 years to the day. Oof. Our hero, King Baka, has conquered the world. So yeah, there's definitely some challenge in the game. It's pretty friendly though. Like, they give you stuff. Like, most of the random events are good, it seems like, or at least neutral. Superman seems like he shows up quite a bit and gives you just game-winning weapons, just instant battle victories. It's pretty good. I definitely played it a lot more conservative than they needed to. I tried to keep my eggs at full strength as much as possible, especially with the hero and Zeus, because it's just easy to, once you get back down to level 3, just go back up to level 4 and get Hades again. It would be fun to, like, play around and, like, see all the other, like, super powerful monsters, but it'd be hard to get in that position, just, like, because there is, like, this whole, like, if you look at the FAQ, there's this whole, you know, evolution chart for, you know, what order you see the monsters go to the monster nests in. But When are you ever gonna do that? If this game had like a versus mode or something, maybe. But with just these 3 scenarios, you don't really see all of it. It's a little unfortunate because like looking at like there's a lot of monsters, and they all have unique moves and like unique text associated with them, unique animations. I guess we get to see some of them. These are all the powerful level 4 monsters. That's a good reward, is to be able to see all these. See all the work that they put into it. That's a smug-looking Minotaur. Okay, these are not Slugman's not a top-level monster. This is a good credit sequence. Love those little bouncing dudes. Look at this little guy with his hat. And Eggman. Eggman gets wrecked. Top part is Square Bitsu Laborat. Oh, Square Beats Laboratory. Must be like the studio Beats Laboratory. That's it. That's Hanjuku Hero. That's the forgotten SquareSoft RPG. Or should I say RTS? I would love to play the Super Famicom game. Actually, I would love to play any of the other games. It'd be nice if they had translations, because there's obviously a lot more story and stuff in the other games. If you look at videos of so there's this game, there's the Super Famicom, and then there's 2 on the PlayStation 2, and I think a spin-off game on the DS, but I'm not sure it's like the same gameplay. But the PS2 games look wild, and I would love to play them, but you would definitely need to know Japanese to play those, and I would have to study quite a bit. If I ever get my act together and get halfway decent at Japanese, I will stream those games, but for the time being, this is all the Hanjuku here we're gonna get for a while, so that'll be that. So yeah, thanks for watching. This is fun. I like this game quite a bit. It's got a lot of charm. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you want to give me a follow, you can see when I go live. I stream most Sundays around this time. We'll see you next time.